that's so handy, isn't it? Drawing roads through the trees. I don't have to clear the trees anymore to just build stuff. Is that new? Did you see that on the granary? They're at the visual representation of the food. Did you see that? That repair function. Now that it's like fixed up, it's pretty nice, huh? This button is new. Handy. Citizens of ancient Rome, welcome back to Caesar 3 Augustus. The version for the unstable build of Augustus continues to develop and it continues to change things. Who knows what we'll find in the game? But we are continuing the Reconquered Campaign, and if you didn't know, there is a new Academia tutorial campaign by Marek. But the Reconquered Campaign, we are moving into Mission 12, a colony at Tingis. Establish a city at the edge of the known world. Begin. Welcome, Governor. The edge of the known world is now within our reach, as I have chosen you, one of my greatest administrators, to oversee our efforts in Hispania. Tingis has the benefit of a central climate with favorable agricultural and clay extraction potential. Use these products to establish your initial colony and trade them with other cities in the Republic. Nearby settlements are also interested in buying goods that can only be made in Tingis from imported raw materials. An enterprising governor could export such finished products and still turn a handsome profit. The primary colony site is a river flanked by elevated plateaus, which offer locations to site housing blocks and industries. If you intend to construct any large monuments, importing marble, stone, and timber will be necessary. Marble is in especially high demand across the Republic at this time, so expect its price to be much higher than usual. Concerning the military situation, Tingis is not a safe location, despite the Republic's best efforts. The local Iberian tribes have resisted Roman influence fiercely. Your city might be targeted by their raids, but more importantly, the nearby city of Toletum is a hotbed of conflict and has struggled with public order ever since its inclusion into the Republic. Your legions will surely be requested to guard Toletum on more than one occasion. Do not let the city fall, Governor, or you will be deemed responsible for its destruction. Marble shortages. Marble and stone prices are at a much higher level than usual. A side objective will allow for some adjustments later. These edicts are mission modifiers, by the way. Defender of the Republic. The city of Toletum will call for military aid. Requests for troops will be common and large forces will be needed to emerge victorious. Do not underestimate this threat, as the favor penalties can be severe should you fail. Note that legionnaires with academy trainings excel in fighting outside the city. At the time of this mission, Rome is in its Republic stage, so treat requests from Caesar as if they were from the Roman Senate instead. Okay, there's some historical context there. Population 11,000. Prosperity 95. This is the hardest mission we've played in this campaign so far. Look at these ratings. Culture's just 50, but everything else... Prosperity 95? That's pretty high. 11,000 population at a prosperity of 95. We're gonna need so many palaces to maintain that. Let's go to the city and pause the game. We're starting with 30,000 denarii though. All right. Let me just make sure. No, difficulty's on the wrong setting. Apply. Restart the mission. No way we're starting with that much money. 7,600. There we go. That's more realistic. I forgot I set it to very easy for a speedrun. Okay. That's some rough terrain. How are we going to fit all of the palaces on this terrain? I mean, we could do some fancy forced walkers through all of this. In terms of raw materials, what are we dealing with here? Clay pit, sand pit. That's it. Just clay. What are we doing with here on the trade menu? If you haven't seen, this has been really switched up. I'm gonna set this to root cost. So clay, sand, bricks. Clay, sand, bricks. pottery, furniture, weapons. So land root, clay, sand, bricks. We can probably get a lot of that going. In terms of the produced goods, we can import timber from here to sell furniture there. We can import iron here to sell weapons. We can import olives. Like what's our farms? Wheat and vegetables. Okay, so we have 2 types of food on this map. And we can import olives to export oil. And that's kind of... We can import vines to export wine. We have to max all of these. Otherwise, we're not going to make enough money. If I know these Reconquered maps, maxing out the exports is kind of important. In terms of prices, sellers receive 150 for bricks. That's actually kind of good. So we can try and max that out. Okay. But we need to unlock workshops for that first, which means we need to get some... Is this our only farmland? Alright. By the way, in terms of desirability, there's a new feature to show the desirability from natural features that increase desirability. If you didn't know, higher levels of terrain actually have better desirability. Look at this, higher levels of terrain near the water, even better desirability. That's new. There is also a new feature where if you want to build something, you can set it so that it auto-destroys the tree underneath it, so you don't have to clear trees to place buildings. Handy, right? That's been programmed in as well. New features already. In terms of housing, I'm trying to plan this in a way that makes sense. It feels like this is where the higher level housing should be, because there's a source of water right there. This looks like where the plebs should be, because there's a source of water right there. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to... I actually don't have to clear the trees. I'll just do it as is. So food will come from here. So this will be the lower edge. And I'm just going to use Force Walker because this seems... Oh, that's so handy, isn't it? Drawing roads through the trees. I don't have to clear the trees anymore to just build stuff. So 11,000 population is also insane. But I'll try and plan this. So I need to try and maximize this as much as possible. So we can go this way, up this way. This actually feels like a proper hard mission. Like I'm actually a little concerned at how hard this is looking. I want to avoid the water because that's where a reservoir is going. And then we're going to connect back up to here for the forced walkers. Okay. So that's going to be our housing. I am using global employment on this, so it doesn't matter too much where people move in. But let's get people moving in. I should plan the reservoirs. How do I even get... I could squeeze reservoirs on this side. Like, I think I need a reservoir there. I think I need a reservoir, like, here and here. Can I get a reservoir to cover more of this area here? It's probably something I can work with. This is bad for desirability, but that will cover everything. And then I will send an aqueduct from there. So let's get all the water. You can't just... it's such a nice feature. So you don't have to, like, keep trying to clear everything. do that. It is such a nice feature. Like, have these people move in. Okay. Then we're going to need to stabilize this. What I'll do is... What I'll do is I'll do my... I'll do roadblock there, so then I can cover it like that. That kind of approach. Yeah? In terms of temples, auto cycle on. I can do temples along here. It'd be good if they have access to temples. Just try to get lots of people moving in. But it's actually not a lot of space. Like... Like, 11,000 people? We're gonna have to be squeezing in a lot of stuff everywhere, huh?
Greetings. I'm new to this place. Do you know of anywhere to live?
This is actually... Like, I'm just braining this mission. It's such a difficult mission. It is definitely the most challenging so far. That should fully cover this loop. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's fully covered. Okay. I'm gonna need to fountain all of this. Do that. That. Okay. Let's prioritize water, prefectures, engineers, and governance and religion. You want to be a lion tamer?
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Good aspirations. So we need to... This is the kind of map where you have to actually kind of try and play it properly. Where you need to feed your people. Okay, we're just letting everything come online first. Prefects just came online. Waiting for the engineers to come online before I start building farms and stuff. And other industries. Engineers just coming online. Great. Okay. So we do need to have food. This immigration should get things going pretty easily. It should be enough people to get our first exports going. So I'm selling clay and sand, and we can sell an huge amount of both. In terms of prices, sellers receive... Oh, it's almost double for clay. So we should just max out clay exports right now. And I don't want it too close to the entrance because I want bricks to be there. So what I will do is I will set up a clay industry. I don't have to be destroying trees. I can just place the clay pits how I want. It's such... I wasn't expecting the auto-clear trees to be such an improvement. But it really is. Like, it completely changes the game. So we can just have a huge amount of clay. Oh, that's not gonna work. And then roadblock, roadblock, but I have to clear that. Do that. And then I will have a warehouse there. Well, this is just going to be clay. So whoever wants it can have clay. With a prefecture and engineer's post. So that's going to require a huge amount of employees, but should be fine. Oh, the dogs are here. The citizens have dogs now, yes. And the plebs walk around now, the citizens.
Could you spare a little bread? I haven't eaten for so long.
They're not citizen walkers looking for employments. They're plebeians. Because for a long time, people missed the plebs walking around. Okay, clay pits are coming online. We need to start exporting clay. The priority is maximize exports, maximize military. That's the priority. Once we maximize those two things, we have time. Because in terms of invasions, they're gonna come from there. They're gonna come from here. So all the invasions are on this southern edge here. Good to know. Clay is coming in. Once the first bit of clay is in, I will open the trade route and start selling it. Okay. So we'll start with this trade route. It's cheapest. And we will set it to export as much clay as possible. Also, we'll export sand. Actually, it makes sense to not export sand. Just clay and bricks. Because the caravans can only carry so much. To make sure the caravans move at maximum speed, we break the road, so they don't follow the road. Because if there's a direct road from one area to another, then caravans tend to follow the roads. But if you break the road, they're now free of the road. Pro tip, see? Already walking off-road. Good job.
A good day to you. Can I interest you in some top quality goods?
Doc Specs, thank you so much. Also, just to check. Special shout out to Dave Collins, who also did a super chat on YouTube. Thank you so much, Dave Collins. Okay, we're selling clay. People are now coming in, so now we're gonna plan farms. So wheat just performs better on these temperate maps. So I need to figure out how I want to arrange this. Because this step setup is kind of weird. Like, what's this for? What's this for? Like, I need to try and squeeze in some kind of efficient placement of farms. I'm just putting down as many farms as I can figure out. But still be able to fit like a road through. It's like I can't block that. And then, so like I have a road going up there. And then I have a road going this way. And then I have a road going up here. Like, it's just... It forces... Like, I can technically fit a farm there, but then you can't get a road in. Because this road will need to exit there. So up on this hill. That, like that. Yeah. If I messed with it, I could probably get... Is that blocked? Damn it. Has to be there, I think. If I mess with that, I could probably get one more farm somewhere squeezed in here. And then we have to make sure none of this burns down. And this is all going to be dumped into a granary on the low ground. This will be not allowing anyone, you're just accepting. And then I'll have a granary on the low ground here as well. Which connects up to this one. And this is just for market ladies. And you are getting wheat. Okay. We need to keep increasing our housing though. Because we're now short 184 workers. Because that's a lot of farms. I probably should prioritize industry and commerce over the farms. Health and education can be prioritized as well. So food production is currently the lacking one. Because we need to keep our exports going. You think there's a way to funnel all of the attacking tribes into one place, like a kill zone? I mean, you can. Is this... This is not blocked off. But if I, for example, block that off, they could be incentivized to go up this way. But if they... Like, I could maybe bridge over here and then block this off. And then block this off. If the AI still behaves as expected. You know, if I bridge here, block here, maybe I could funnel them all to go there. Bog iron. Governor, to safeguard the local province, equipping legionnaires would ensure your forces are strong enough to handle any potential threat. Unfortunately, Tingis has no access to iron ore veins, and importing the ore may prove expensive. Fortunately, your surveyors report that the riverbed sediments have some low-grade iron content. If you employ large-scale extraction methods, your laborers can extract some iron as a byproduct. 1 cartload of iron will be gained per month for the first 10 clay pits or sand pits. You can obtain a max of 2 iron per month if you have 10 of each. Be sure to set up available warehouse space for iron to be able to receive it. Ah, okay. So for 10 clay pits, how many do I have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I have enough clay pits. If I have 10 sand pits, I will then get more iron. So I need to be storing iron somewhere. Here will do. You are just accepting iron because we're already going to start getting that. It's free iron. We should stockpile it now. Food will slowly come in here. Once we have a good supply, I can feed people. Desirability is going to be kind of cramped. This map is bigger than I think. I mean, with 95 on prosperity requirement, this is going to all be palaces there. 11,000 population. Like, this will have to be populated. There's a little bit of farmland there. Like, if I get enough palaces and not have to worry about prosperity for the rest of the housing, then I'll feel a bit better. I need to increase my clay exports. I'm gonna open this. So we'll basically like double the clay exports. They can't carry that much. Those numbers are just superficial. But like we need to get all this clay going. Okay, foods. Wait. Is that new? Did you see that on the granary? There are the visual representation of the food. Did you see that? It by default it usually just shows 1, 2, 3, 4, but that one was split. It's like this is coming in here. Is that new? That's new. Look at that detail added in. Like, even reading the patch notes, you don't notice these things. It's like, when was that added in? A more accurate representation of how much food is in the granary. The granaries could burn down. Thank you, L-Dog. More like Dub-Dog. Good. So food's in. So let's just go ahead and do... If I actually want to... That should be fine. We just need to keep it moving. Extend the road. Market. This works. You are just trading wheat for now. Okay. And I'll probably need, typically for these blocks we need like 3. So I'll put another one here. Buying wheat. We're gonna need a library, a theater, and I'm gonna tax them. This road, can I shift it over a little bit to do that? Then I can do that. I'm also gonna have third market. Trading wheat. You can't force walker forums. I keep forgetting, like, that's not a thing. Flood clay pit. I'll just forum here and forum there. That covers most houses-ish. Yeah, bathhouse. There. I can remove temples. That, like, you don't need all 5 temples here. Typically, I scatter them around, but I was maximizing. So just checking here. Let's drop taxes a little bit. Because in Augustus, people always get really upset at that. Rome pays more wages. Okay. This brings in a bunch more people. They're mostly being held back by desirability, which is fine for now. Statues. Large statue. We've actually been selling all of our clay. Let's store that. Big statue there, just to let these houses evolve a little bit. There we go. Get up to small casa, please. This button is new. Handy. Like, you don't realize how much more convenient this all gets. Why are you upset?
If you want to know what cities look like when they burn, watch carefully.
What's the issue? Why? Taxes too high? 5%. Enemies are closing on the city already? I forgot. We need military. So iron is coming in. So what we need is... We don't have workshops yet. We will need a barracks. I guess I can put the military stuff here. Wait, no. Weapons are probably going to come from there. So let me do firehouse, engineer's post. Weapons can come along this way. So I will then have a warehouse here. For the armory, and this will be accepting weapons. We're likely to not be selling any of those. I'm just gonna let the weapons come into there. And in which case I will then have the barracks. Here. Military Academy will go there. But also we need the supply post near the granaries. We will also need the armory, because that's a new building. Here. Okay. And we need to get our prosperity up. One here. We need to get our prosperity up, which unlocks workshops. So we need some decorations here, statues. How about an obelisk? Sorry, no asterisks. Let's do paths. I always like paths. And let's do fur path. Haven't done this for a while. That always looks nice. Statues. Statues aren't always the best. Trees, autocycle on. Now that has to be there. But if I move it to here, that actually works. I can do that and squeeze in more houses there. Okay. Forgot my salary. So you can have a maximum of 2,000. We do need a lot of favor. Let's keep it at 20. And I'm actually gonna give, like, some of this money back to the city, because I forgot I was taking it. Oh no, you can bring a maximum of 2,000 with you. So yeah, I'm just giving back the money that I took out of this city. All right, here. This is gonna need... Let's try get... Everything kind of evolved here. Okay, good. Prosperity's just shot 1. We have so much unemployment, and the gods are unhappy again. So marble is super expensive, huh? More temples it is. 2,000 people. Why do you have 2 money counters? One is your city's money, one is your personal funds. They look very similar at this point. So with the money coming in, where do I put my legionnaires? So in terms of bridges, let's do low bridges. Let's maybe be able to funnel them into the same spot. I don't know if they'll pathfind correctly. But like having the forts here does make sense. Alright, I put houses there. I forgot about them. Okay, the 3 markets seem to be keeping up. Price rise of sand. Oh, that could be huge. How much? Sellers receive 26. Did the price rise go up just on the buyer's pay? Like... Why are there doggos? Because people own dogs now. We are way overproducing food. So... I'm gonna put a lot of people to work very soon, once our prosperity goes up by 1, but I feel like we need to do something else first. What can I do here? In terms of... I mean, monuments would be great, but there's no way we can afford that. In terms of expanding... I guess the sand pits. We need to do the sand pits. So let's do... Let's get them down first. Raw material, sand pit. So... Sand pits can be anywhere. Or almost anywhere. Let's do... Warehouse here. You... We can trade if we want, but it's not the priority. Accepting sand. And then I go... I need 10 sand pits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They go pretty far, so I'm just going to roadblock about there to indicate that road is covered and safe. So 10 sandpits should take out some of this unemployment. And then start adding in 2 iron per... I'll actually increase this to 12. Just as a buffer, but also we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 13 clay pits, 12 sand pits. But we're using up all the clay quite nicely. Like, since I'm selling all of the clay, I should actually sell sand. Just increase, because like if we run out of clay, then they can buy sand. Have at it. Now sand is going out as well. So this should at least be filling up every caravan. And the clay is closer to where they're coming from, so they should buy the clay first and only get the sand if there's no clay. That's how that should work. They walk around this way. Is it actually faster? Are there sound bites for the dogs? Yes. They bark. So I'll be putting down a bunch of weapons workshops soon. If we can, like, I don't know how fast weapons workshops process iron. Like, is it 1 a month? No. They should produce like somewhere around 4 to 5 a year. So it's like 1 every 2 months. So if we're getting 2 iron per month, we can support. Well, we're getting 24 iron per month, 24 iron per year. So we need to process 4, 8, 12, 16, 26 weapons workshops. Is my math correct on that? We're only going to get the prosperity we need in January, by the way. That's how that works. We need 6 weapons workshops to maximize our weapons. Emperor requests goods. Okay. Store. Wait. We have 17 sand, it's just not allowed to take from there. Send. That's why the button wasn't there, because it wasn't, like, I wasn't allowing it to do that. I do need a military academy. Where's... Oh, that's the Caesar's request, look at that.
Unemployment is so high, my wife's even stopped nagging me to get a better job.
No, it auto unstockpiles when you do that. Sand. Just to double check though. Yeah, it's not stockpiling. So you can stockpile, and when you send it, you auto unstockpile. There's lots of quality of life features now. Have you seen these granaries? They've split the upper and lower levels in terms of showing how much food is in there. That's totally new. Have you seen the ability to just build through trees so you don't have to delete trees? It's actually a game changer, because then you can just draw aqueducts and roads and stuff without having to, oh, that tree's in the way. Subsidy expires. Great, workshops are allowed. So what I'm doing is going to workshop weapons, so I need 6. Weather's still a thing, but I've turned it off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Just making sure. So that should now max out legionnaires. So I'm going to go Fort Legionnaires. And I'm going to have them here, because I don't think it's safe to build anything down here anyway. So I'll have them like over here a bit, because we might want to build defensive fortifications. And start getting legionnaires. So it did say legionnaires are particularly good. So this might be a mission where we want to get... The gods are unhappy again. This might be a mission where we want to get like 6 legionnaires. Captain Rusty, thank you so much. It's so kind of you. Okay, we're now gonna process all this iron. So this should actually almost break even. I don't know if we have two, like maybe 1 too many or 1 too few weapons workshops. Okay, we still have so much unemployment. In terms of taxes, there might not be 100% coverage on these edge ones, but for the most part, they should be covered. Food supply is maintaining. Still an oversupply. Money is actually okay, considering all the clay and stuff. Oh, we can do bricks now, though. Okay, we're gonna be invaded. I'm gonna get 1 javelin fort, just so we can start training things now. Can I maybe... I very rarely do this. Festival for Mars. And maybe I just try and make Mars particularly happy. No, don't auto-cycle. Damn it, I just wanted more Mars ones. I want a blessing from Mars particularly, and no one else. I know the gods can get jealous, but like, Mars blessing, that'd be very handy. Okay. We're getting some soldiers in. I only just unlocked the ability... I should have put down Javelin Fort earlier. I'm gonna make a save here. Augustus 1. Okay. Iron seems to be breaking even. I'll see how it goes. I have not allowed supply posts to get from here. That's my bad. Need to feed our soldiers. I just did that. Festival for Mars, great. Any chance of like, you're delighted? Maybe a military blessing? I don't have much money right now. How much is taxes paying? $750 a year, 600-ish a year. Better than nothing. Yep, unemployment. I wanted to set up a brick industry bookshop. What do bricks need again? Sand and clay. Okay, so I am going to be setting up brick storage here. Closest to... I'll allow work camps to get from here as well. So then I want... And that's a bit of a bug. They're depositing it to a place that doesn't exist because I deleted it. So then I want to just convert tons of bricks. Because bricks are actually the most valuable export, and I could sell 75 a year. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So these are placed in order of distance for the caravans because they would buy from what's closest to them. So they'll buy bricks. If there's no bricks, they'll buy clay. If there's no clay, they'll buy sand. I might need more clay. Well, the caravans can only carry so much. Each caravan can only carry 8. So if they buy 8 bricks, they can't buy anything else. So I just need to make sure that they do actually buy all the bricks. People are still moving in. Why? Shouldn't they have all moved in by now? Okay, military is coming along. Extremely strong, well-fed, academy trained. God forbid our population needs pottery. I'll set up a separate industry for that. What was I looking at? I was going to look at something. The gods. Exalted. How about another festival for Mars? Another temple for Mars. Give me a blessing, Mars. This first invasion's scary. We should be producing bricks, right? Yes. We're denying our plebs chamber pots. Look, there's so much wilderness. So I'm hoping, even if there's an invasion from here, because I've blocked that off and I blocked this off, they will walk down this way. Let's try and make their journey a little bit easier here. So they walk over to here and cross this bridge. And then I could maybe fight them at this bridge if they're always funneled there. If they come from here, then it's just a more straightforward fight, but I might build some fortifications here. Landslides, that's bad.
You got through those.
That's our
funds
first.
quickly. Try to make these new funds last longer.
I didn't realize that's our first debt. We actually avoided debt up until this point. That's actually amazing. It says 100% done. Is this I never set that to accepting bricks. I was like, where's all the bricks? Why aren't we getting bricks? So many bricks are ready to go. Look at that. It's our primary export. Another large festival. Great. Like, at this point, I kind of need the money. So I think what I'll do is I'm actually just going to give all this money back to the city. I don't need to worry about favor right now. Yeah, bricks should make a ton of money because if I check prices, sellers receive, it's 88 for bricks. It's 43 for clay. So if I sell bricks, it's actually worth just about over double. So by shifting our main export from clay to bricks, we double our exports. Next trader should grab some. So that should be maxing out our land trade routes. These other trade routes are sea trade routes and generally more processed goods. We could sell pottery, 40 pottery a year to here. After that, it requires an import, like import timber to sell furniture, that kind of thing. So for any imports from land trade routes, I would want it near the entrance. So that would be timber. Just timber? Yeah, so the timber and furniture industry should be over here to sell to a sea trade route where a dock can fit there. So we can actually just set that up now, right? We have some money. So hold on, let me pause and plan this. So if we're going to be bringing in, we're going to import timber. So we're going to import timber. And that works. And we're going to export furniture. So this will be traders, timber. This will be land, no, not land traders, sea, oh no, this is just, yeah, sea traders and furniture. This road extends up there. We roadblock there. And then we want to make sure this road needs to be... Why does it feel like that's not fully covered? Okay, that feels a bit safer. So I'll have firehouse, engineer's post, and then we have workshop, furniture. We can import and sell how much? We can import 70 timber. Yeah, importing max timber. And we're gonna open this, which is 2,500. But we can export 30 furniture. So let's say these produce 4 each. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. 24. Uh, 28, 30. So that maxes that, well, that will max the furniture export. Yeah, there's highways, Caravancia, Mercury Grand Temple. There's so much, but once you're building that stuff, your stress is not, like, things aren't that stressful. We're under attack now. I don't even know if we can fight this. It's here. I need to deal with them immediately, because who knows what else is showing up here. They are fully trained and well fed. Anyone else? We're okay. Recall all legions. All right. Clay. Let's store that. Is the clay allowing? It is allowing. We just don't have enough. Okay. Bricks. We should start making a lot of money out of this. Oh, look at that. That's some proper export numbers there. Very nice. Did they buy the bricks, then they're going to sell the timber? Did Augustus reverse how this works? Did Augustus change that? Because in the original game, it's a rule that they sell first, then they buy. So that often caused a lot of going into debt, then immediately out of debt. So it was kind of a problem. But I built this expecting it to work the other way, like the way it always has. But they went and bought the bricks, and then they went to sell the timber. So the walking distance is very far. It's a power protection. I didn't know Augustus changed that. Because if that's the case, I need to move where the timber is coming from. I need to move all this. This needs to be the timber. So you are not going to be accepting timber anymore. Just use up what you have. We'll have the so then they buy the bricks and then sell the timber here. And then I need to move the furniture workshops over. Because the furniture workshops will now go on this side. That still covers. And I needed how much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'll let the furniture stock up here, since I have it anyway, and I have the employment. I didn't even build houses. Why is our population going up? So some furniture is coming in now. Great. I will slowly reduce these workshops on this side. That still happens. So the furniture on this side. Once it's on the way, I might as well use the wood. Oh, you're going there? Okay, great. So I have the money. Let's open up this trade route. New trade route. Yep. And we are exporting furniture. Okay. This should get us into more stable territory for furniture. This will run out of timber at some point. Okay, furniture's going out. Perfect.
The dockers are taking our goods to the warehouse now.
So you see these traders? As long as this is full of bricks, the trade is fine. But if I sell out on bricks, they'll go over here and buy clay and buy sand, and then they'll go back here to buy timber. So like this needed to be much closer like this. So that one is selling the timber. Probably, I assume, because... Oh no, this time they sold then bought. Maybe it's not swapped over. To be safe, I'm keeping them close together. Now they're selling and buying. Maybe it was a glitch. Okay, money's looking much better now. I want to get more legionnaires. Since I'm sure we have plenty of weapons. We're maxed on weapons. Wow. Can we sell weapons? Who buys weapons? Lixus buys weapons. Massilia buys weapons. 30. Huh. 30 a year? That's a lot. If I keep it split, that will actually be okay. But if I also have this set up here, have you getting weapons, and you accepting 16 and also getting 16 weapons. If I bring the weapons over there, I can sell it much faster. Since the dock's there anyway. I could set up a second dock and split the trade routes and stuff, but like, easier if it's central. I just wasn't expecting to produce so many weapons when... Because I set it up thinking we can't produce iron, so it's gonna be not an export. Alright, there we go. Let the weapons flow into there. Emporia is willing to buy more bricks. Up to 40 now? Okay. So we are going to also export all weapons, since it looks like we've got a good amount there. And weapons should sell for quite a bit. Weapons, sellers receive 180, furniture is 105. Weapons are our best export right now in terms of value. Also, yeah, traders can't take from there. All these new controls really work out really nicely. So we bring the weapons there. Yes, yes. Okay. Okay. Now it's feeling pretty good. Let's have another... I'll put down another Legionnaire fort now. Like, in terms of employment, I still have room to spare. So, like, the idea is we max out exports as soon as possible because, as it is with these missions, things change very quickly. So we have money. So what we want to do is open this trade route. So they buy oil and they sell vines. This is sea trade route. So we can import vines, sell wine, but we import olives from here. Okay, so I got to plan the import of olives and vines. So I gotta move some things around. Let's move that to there. I'm just gonna clear that. I'm gonna allow... I thought it would fit. Move that there, clear that. And I can have this here. And I'll road over to here, but roadblock that. Have this allow sea trade. You will be accepting olives and vines, half. Price rise of clay, that's good. Mars blessing, very nice. So then we'll be needing to produce... Can I fit another dock? Because this is going to start getting a little cramped. Unless I just keep it all... Should be able to make it work. Let's clear this road. This is a bit messy here. I'm going to move that. No, don't want that. Get rid of that. Just have another... I'll just move... I'll expand down this way, do that. Then I'll clear that. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's fine. And then I'll have this here. This will be for the sea trade, accepting oil and wine. Right click works now. Nice. Oil and wine. I'll need to do the production somewhere else. But I can open the trade route and I will import max vines, import max olives. That'll go into there, which I will then shift over to here. This is now going to be accepting olives and vines off. I know it doesn't seem far, but I'm just reducing time here. And I'll have cart depots here. And I'll be moving the olives from 12 to 8. And I'll be moving the vines from 12 to 8. Oh, these are a bunch of new buttons here. So I'll import the vines into here. Which actually I might be able to make this a bit more efficient if I redesign this road somewhat. If I move this away, I can then have the road like this. It's just a bit closer. Let's block it. Olives, vines, half. Okay. I might have messed up that trade, but this should be okay. That's just a little bit closer. There's no roadblock here. Do we need a roadblock there? No. Coverage is fine. So then, I don't want that there. We will then be producing bookshops. How much? Exporting that 30 of each. So that's 8 workshops of each. That's actually fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm placing it weirdly, but it'll make sense. Then we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Need 2 more olive workshops. I guess they go here. Bit weird, but sure. I distributed them like that, so it's just a bit more even in terms of... But it seems like the warehouse is prioritizing... No, actually, it prioritizes the nearest workshop. So then it'll like deliver 1 wine, 1 oil, 1 wine, 1 oil, just to keep it kind of spread out. I don't know if one warehouse can keep up with this, but... What if you dock on the other side of the river? I could... But like, as long as things move fast here, 1 dock should keep up. So this warehouse down here will also actually be delivering some to help supplement delivering the raw materials. It's just a bit far. Because like 1 warehouse would struggle with this, yeah. Okay, wine and oil is coming in. Very nice. Oil's going out. Very nice. Okay, so that should... Well, I mean, a little distribution issue over here, but... Could I split it? Can I fit? Might be okay. I'll let it run for a bit. I'll let it run and see how it goes. Oh, we're actually like short on some workers now. Like, we are way overproducing a bunch of stuff. I still have 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Let's... Well, clay's not maxing out, so I'll leave that. We need minimum 10 sand. Food's good as well. In terms of worker priority, yeah, I deprioritized food production, so we have a big surplus of that. Okay. I can actually squeeze in more housing, though. Okay, bring in a few more people. Money's feeling pretty good. This distribution is not enough though. Local uprising, okay. It's there. If I kill him fast enough, I don't waste the Mars blessing, but... Okay, recall all legions. Not bad. Directly second invasion, huh? From there. marble prices. Governor, current marble prices are outrageous. In order to begin any sizable construction projects, better prices will be needed for these crucial imports. Perhaps if you were to obtain special favor with the Senate, they could pass an edict to curb these unreasonable prices. Achieve 90 favor to reduce the price of marble and stone. Spirit of Mars helping with this one. Okay. They killed the sheep. Leave. Okay. We're doing okay. 90 favor through. Okay. So our rank is architect. We'll do engineer's salary. Since we have... Okay. Exports all look good. Can we do any more exports? Oh, right, the pottery. Corrales can buy pottery. But then... we could set up a pottery industry. But we're actually breaking a little even on employment right now. Statue. Let's do a legionary statue. That's the best way to do this. Just making sure this all evolves nicely. Good. I'll bring in more people. Can we give them toilets? No, they don't need toilets. They already have doctors and baths. They're healthy enough. Okay, if we can start accumulating insane amounts of money, I will feel much better. So let's max out our military first. So I feel like just more legionnaires. That does feel a bit close. Let's put the 2 more legionnaires over here. Okay. So that's our 6 forts. And I don't know if I want to be doing gatehouse. Wall. Because it did say that we're gonna be asked to send our troops away. So some static defenses will probably be very good. Let's do tower. Where's the tower? Tower. And in terms of the walls, I think you can have 2 walls in front and it's actually okay. I think that's correct. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that works. They might decide to destroy that wall. Yes. So like, if they start coming this way, then it is something I will like consider setting up for as well. I'm just maxing out military first. Okay, it's telling me to do pottery. So we do have a bunch of clay, but like not much room to work with here. What I could do is... yeah, I need to move the clay somewhere. Or I set up a separate industry, but that seems a bit of a waste. Are we... We're selling out on those bricks, huh? They're successfully buying a lot more bricks than I expected. Let's get 4 more brickworks there. In terms of a pottery industry... Price rise of weapons. That's good. What's the price now? 183 per weapon? We've kind of sold all of our weapons. I need to set a limiter on that. Export went over 8. Did give us a lot of money though. If I knew getting the favor to 90 was the requirement for unlocking marble, I would have like done more gifts. I'm just trying to brain how I'm gonna do the pottery production here. I would also need to increase the amount of pottery we're doing. The amount of clay we're doing, rather. Oh, the gods are unhappy. I need a place to spam gods. Yeah, this will do. I can get rid of that. Okay. I guess I just throw it here. Workshop, pottery. Raw material, clay pit. That overflows somewhat. Warehouse. Just stockpile it first. I know that's going to start sending a lot of clay this way, but this amount of clay should start supplementing everything and then push it back this way. It's a bit inefficient, but probably the best way to solve the problem is to break this road. And then this clay can't go that way. Yeah, so that road there is broken. Okay. I'm gonna be converting all the caravans to our religion. As they walk in and out of the city, it's just temples all the way. All the houses are small casa. We are short on some workers, which could be a problem with our food. Enemies distant and a Roman city. When do we need to send it? 24 months. Okay, I got time to build it up. I gotta max out my military first. But also, enemies are distant now. Small force. It says small force. But it told me not to underestimate it. I can cut back on clay production once they're all construction materials. Governor, the governor of the city of Toletum has sent us some surplus construction materials as thanks for our effort to help protect the city. Due to market situation, we should use them wisely. 8 marble and 16 stone will be added to any warehouse that accepts them next month. 8 marble and 16 stone sounds very specific. Marble, stone. How much is a grand temple? It's a lot more than that. Like, can we use it for something? So Grand Temples are like 20 or 30 something marble and a bunch of stone. What can we use 8 marble and 16 stone for? That's 24 stone. Maybe it's just temporary boost. We'll have it. Okay, I can now clear some of those. Free up some workers there. I can bring in more people here. And compensate like that. I can bring in more people here. I can squeeze more people here and here and here. Okay, that looks good. I'm doing more people there. Just squeezing in houses to increase our population. Statue. A medium statue. This can't just be just that desirability, really? Okay. Venus Grand Temple would help a lot with a lot of this stuff. So just having things run like this, accumulating money, helps a lot, because just having a huge amount of money in the bank can go a long way. So here these soldiers should be walking around the front. This should actually work out quite nicely. We are slowly training up soldiers, but I think yeah, all of these... Oh, we are still grabbing the weapons and moving it over this side, which is a bit not correct. Because I've just set these to getting, rather than using the cart depots, which is a bit more nuanced, but it should be okay. We've crossed 20,000 in the bank. That's nice. Okay, this is a pretty decent start, huh? That should be good. And then I might actually be able to fit that there. Let's cover that. Like that. Ish. Okay. That solves the current slight shortage of workers. Landslides. Bricks we can do. Caesar's request there, and also Caesar's request there. We can send the pottery. We can send the bricks. Okay, that's 2 requests back to back. Gets us pretty big boost on favor. Now this small force, enemies closing. I'm a little concerned, so I'm just gonna save the game here. And I could maybe go Legionnaire, like 3 full Legionnaires plus the Javelins, I guess. and I'll just send that. That should be able to deal with a small force. Off you go. There they are. Your legion marching to relieve the city of the Empire. They're going to... Which city is under threat? That's Mediolanum, Utica, Syracuse, Toletum. Oh, there, I see. Hopefully they're back before we get invaded. Off you go. Good luck. Like, we can mothball. I do have a hotkey to mothball towers, because each of these are taking 6 employees, but I don't know, maybe it's fine. If money keeps up like this, I feel fine. There's no maximum limit to our bank account. So it can just keep going up. In terms of here, oil looks good, wine looks good. I guess we are managing to keep up on the exports. Increased trading of iron. We actually don't need that because we get 2 free iron per month. It's just I've been selling weapons, which is not so useful. But we're getting the soldiers slowly anyway. We filled up this other fort, so just one more fort to fill up here. All right, all right. Decent start. All right, so now that we've got a lot of money, there's a lot of stuff that we can do with that, just in terms of just building things up. And also, Charney, thank you so much for resubbing. That's very kind of you. They don't need pottery, they'll be fine. Well, one thing I want to do now is go to ship bridge. Can we not ship bridge here? Oh, we can. Just behaves a bit weirdly with that. Okay, so I want to ship bridge over there, because I want to just utilize this, right? Like, there's some farmland there, might as well just get that going. But we do need access over to it. Can we? Does this? That does function. Okay, we just need to make sure that there is access to the road here. Okay, and I will go ahead and squeeze in whatever farms that can be fit here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So 7 farms. How do I determine how many 7 farms can feed? Because that's kind of the main question. 7 farms can feed how many people? Because we can feed those people here. I keep instinctually wanting to destroy trees, but we don't need to do that anymore. That farmland can be the palace supply food? No, palaces aren't going here. Palaces are going up here. And we'll move the food we need with cart depots. With cart depots, we can move anything anywhere. This is just to boost population. So 7 farms should actually feed quite a lot of people, right? This bridge can act as a roadblock. I forgot that that's a thing. Bridges can be roadblocks now. Let's do that. And then we just do... Can we even do a loop here? I think we can. If I send the road down this way. And then up like this. Then back around like this. $1,600? Is that the number? So if we're doing 1,600, one of these fits 60 something. No, this 7 farms probably can, like, how many farms do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So this is less than half of that, so we should do less than half of that, which looks kind of like that. I'm just trying to eyeball it a bit. So if we're doing that, this decent... Can I force walker this? I can probably force Walker this, actually. If I plan this a little carefully. Let me redo this. So, we have this granary. I have the road. Go along like this. Go around that. We just keep lots of room here. Until that. And we also have coverage there. This coverage goes until about there, so I'll do that and roadblock there. So that should cover everything. Then we just have nice long row of houses. Reservoir. Reservoir. Let them move in. Good. This will just be to boost population, and then we can have like another row of houses like this. Oh, the way this is showing. Oh, interesting. There's now like a fade effect. So it doesn't overlap with the housing like that. Ah. Nice touch. That's a bit of a problem. This reservoir needs to be a bit closer. There. Loosely. Market, trading wheat. Yeah, invasion is imminent. Oh, we can send a gift. Dispatch lavish gift. We need to get our favor up as quickly as possible. Increase the price of... Nice. Okay. Let's keep things a bit conservative here. We're gonna need library, bathhouse, and to keep things efficient, I can have the theater on this side and an actor colony on this side. Okay. In terms of desirability, not medium statue. Have large statues kind of flanking the reservoirs. Okay, we'll have them all move in. Now, I can probably support more than this housing. So our population was at about 4,000. This can support about 1,500, I'm rounding down. So we're going for about a population of 5,500 from this block, because that's what this food can support. Save before the army arrives? Right. You should make a new save just in case. Because I might need to save scum this one. I've only got like these 2 Legion forts. Yeah, we're slowly delivering weapons to this barracks here. The armory has to grab it and then put it in the barracks, right? There's also a random slum in my first block. Oh. This food needs to move faster. Let's move from granary 2 to 3. The food is there, it's just not here. This will move it. Like, I might need to increase the food supply here a little bit. I have been squeezing in. Couple extra farms. It doesn't hurt, right? Okay, this is all coming along. Nice. Doctors. I forgot about doctors. Doctor. Doctor. Doctor and roadblock there. All right, this gets us to small casa. With the need for some... Relief force defeated the barbarians. Great. We can build a triumphal arch. Roman city saved. Rome reduced the price of one of the goods you can trade. This will reduce the profits being made by exporting it. 600 denarius. What was even the original price? I never even looked at it. It's now... it went from 600 to 300. Okay. So it was 900 before. Buyers now pay 360. It's actually a decent... Oh, our favor just jumped up from doing that. Rome reduced the price of stone from 225 to 115. Okay. Who sells this stuff? Marble. Sea trade route. Stone, sea trade route. 80. Okay. Got 25 favor from doing that. Nice. So we can now actually drop our salary again. Because we actually hit our favor goal. I was going to parks. You guys are getting small ponds. You'll love it. It's just a lovely row of ponds. Because of unemployment? Drop taxes. So on this side, I will alternate this way we can squeeze more houses like that. And then I can squeeze more houses quite confidently like this. Okay. Fill the gaps with decorative trees. Because it looks natural, but it's not. Probably have houses there. That looks pretty good. So I'm not sure if that's gonna bring us to our target population. Probably. I might have overshot how many people I'm fitting into here, but it should bring us to about half of our target population once that's all moved in. I don't know if we can support it. If anything devolves from starvation, I'll just kick them out. Hopefully our soldiers return before that battle happens. In the meantime, with this unemployment, I should go ahead and... Okay, the soldiers are back in time. Ish. That is timed very close. It is here. 64 week, 24 months. Huh, that's a little tricky. Okay. I don't know what they're gonna do. I'm just gonna make a new save right now. And hopefully they run down this way. Because our soldiers right now are just like running back from somewhere. There they are. So the question is, if they attack that wall, they might go that way. If they attack this wall, we could be screwed. Where are they running to immediately? Let's stop them at the bridge. Javelins. They are going straight there, huh? Maybe I can lure them here by attacking like this. They might be lured. Those javelins are flying off into the distance. What? No, you. Come this way. Come this way. They're just running past everything. It's very annoying. Wait a minute. No. I'm reloading that. That's not fair. Where's my save? It should be at... Where's my save? This save. Load that. Pop one there. Pop one here. I'll clear this tree for my convenience. Okay. What happens if I wall up here? Will they still go that way? So they are still going that way. Oh, they're actually turning around this time. No, maybe they're going back the other way. They seem very confused. The one brave bro on the bridge. Wait, what? Wait. Some went through that way. Not now. I didn't even know that was happening. Okay. So that's a problem. So it does seem like they don't really care. I don't know if the AI's changed or something's been modified. So what we need to do is we need you to go here. You to make your way up here. And hopefully the rest of our soldiers get here in time. We can clog this to buy some time. Okay, so some might run that way. Yeah, they're going both ways. This is blocked off, so where are we walking to? Oh, I see, it's going around that way. Let me get rid of that farm. Can I not send... Okay, this is fighting here. Okay, maybe it's time to celebrate. These guys caught up. And they're retreating. Okay. Recall all legions. Let's replenish. Now replenish this farm as well. So the code that allows you to build on trees, can we have that added to being able to be built on rubble as well? That would be really cool. I'm sure it's possible now that you got the trees one put in. Use the fort to completely block the eastern path. That might be something we end up doing, yes. Because you can pop a fort there. You could use a repair tool. Yeah, but I just want to build on rubble. Like, because sometimes you want to build something else. You don't want to repair it. Okay, these have all evolved. So I'm just going to check the... This can be trees. Why aren't you evolving? Oh, religious facilities? I'll come back. So checking the housing, total capacity 7,000. Okay, I may have gone a bit too hard here, but for now it looks like the food supply is keeping up. So maybe it's okay? Can 7 farms feed that many? Oh, the people haven't moved in yet, so they're gonna start consuming more. Okay. Like, I could... It's gonna be a good way to deal with this. If I just... Maybe I just... Because money is feeling okay. So let's do... Let's try and do this. Because I have dealt with missions where there's... where I have to deal with it with no military. Let's tower this up. And then double wall on the front. This will at least buy time and clear a lot of space. That wall's a bit weird, but should work. No gatehouse? No. We'll fight them if they get through. Now that our troops are here, it's okay. But like, just now the problem was they were kind of everywhere. Like, if they invade here, I'm not concerned because all our troops are ready to go. So, like, it's not even, like, that much of a problem. Like, I could do, for example, like, just a thin line so they don't rush through. It gives me time to get in position. And then I'll clear these trees for my own benefit so we can fight there. These towers can help. food supply here is not keeping up, so that means we do need to use this farmland here. So let's get that going since we have the employment. This is roading like that. Firehouse, engineer's post. Roads through. For a granary. That's better if I put it here. For the wheat. And this road connects up to there. We roadblock there. We roadblock here. And then we need another cart depot to move wheat from 17 to 3. Okay. We're bringing in all these people. We should get more food. We need to send that wheat anyway. That should solve the wheat problem there. Here, people are still... It's just going to take a while for them all to move in. Because there's a maximum number of people who can move in per... Oh, it grows that fast, huh? Rome pays more wages. 37. Yeah, I know. Vegetables. 16, 24 months. Vegetables. Let's just do this. Just to sort this. That's temporary. Okay, so this is bringing in a lot more food. I'm pretty sure it's not too far. Maybe this one? It is a bit far. The granary needs to be closer. Needs to be there. I'll be shifting this soon. I'll just grab that wheat. Okay, and then clear this. Repair that. And then we're moving from 19 to 3. Okay. Our military is also fleshed out. That's good. So we used up our new workers, but there is still available capacity 1,800. So this should now bring us... Alright, also, if we're sending requests for Caesar... Average force, huh? Why are people unhappy? Are there slums somewhere? There are. Oh, because food's not getting in well enough. It's okay. That'll stabilize soon. Yeah, there's some slums here because they didn't get food. Set that as well. Wow, we're really just eating through everything, huh? Send army to not consume wheat. Oh, does that work? So this is an average force. It's pretty scary. I do feel like I should be leaving some soldiers back here, but I'm gonna keep the javelins because I can kite with that. But besides that, average force or more, I'm gonna send all my legionnaires. because I've sent less before and they just don't work. So I'm gonna leave the javelins behind and then build up towers. Okay, send that. Off they go. And hopefully they just don't eat wheat when they're gone. Meanwhile, we'll get these towers going. And if that's the case, I probably should also build up here. Wall up. Like, that should keep us safe. I know I can mothball the towers and then save on levies and everything, because these are two denarii a month per tower. It's a lot. Okay, food looks like it's storing up. A lot of it's just sitting in carts now. So this should now stock up a little bit. These are delivering to there. That's a bit annoying, but sure. Like, there's so much wheat just sitting under there. So I think what I can do is I can actually allow that and send it. And it just fills up straight away. Okay, that's fine. We've also almost got the veg. Ah, Zemzemano, welcome. Oh, this is definitely, yeah, this... Oh no, I just gave away. I gotta let it replenish and see how it goes. I just gave it all away, so... I thought that was all eaten. I'm gonna wait, because our favor might drop, because we're gonna get max favor soon. These towers are now fully operational. So these should come online soon. Yeah, they're coming along.
No sign of barbarians.
Okay. We do have a bunch of pottery. I was meant to sell it. Corralis, sea trade route. Do we have room for it over here? You are getting 16. And then accepting half pottery. And then I'll use a cart depot to move pottery from 14 to 11 and set no, pottery to export. Okay. So I can't be evolving these houses until I stabilize the food supply, because if more people move in, it's just gonna be a whole thing. I will not tax this block unless I evolve it, which I may or may not do. Because I'm gonna evolve this so I can tax them because they'll have higher level housing. The gods are also feeling unhappy. We've maxed out on these as well. Just kind of low on space here. I mean, this is not the most efficient way of distributing all of this. I could probably fix it. Landslides. Yeah, the landslides do hit our income a little bit, but I think our money is still going up. And with the pottery going to be exporting soon as well, we should be able to do quite a bit. In terms of appeasing the gods, What I might do is just add in a work camp there. I just cut off access. Make new access here. And an Architect's Guild. I mean, I have 100 favor, but like I probably should fulfill that. And in terms of, like, I could just throw down oracles here. Maybe it makes more sense to like have them here. Use up this marble I've got just to keep the gods happy. And then if I connect this and roadblock here. There's the request for weapons. It was predicted. Send. Like, was it expecting our favor to, like, really drop down? Oh, okay, this is looking much better. Food supply seems much more stable. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab a warehouse here. You will be just for markets, and on this one will be 6 pottery, half pottery and half furniture. And I'll be moving more pottery from... it's 14 to 11. No, not to 11. It's to 17. We'll bring pottery over. Have we sold pottery? Yes, we have sold pottery. How much pottery can we sell? 50. So I think those oracles will be built. With the oracles being built, I can then clear up some temples. So I'm actually going to clear these because I need to be producing... Yep. More pottery because we can actually sell it. And I might want to increase our movement of pottery by having another one. Pottery. This is for exports from 14 to 11. Let's get more pottery exported. And then I need to get the gods happy again. So let's just spam it along here. Maybe that'll keep them happy. Okay. I can put the Larium too wide around all the Force Walkers roads for desirability and makes the gods happy. Feel like exporting all the pottery just to spite you. No, I am preparing to give it to the people as well. I'm bringing it over here. This is for the markets. For this block here. That's why I'm upping the production of pottery by so much. So I do feel like this area is going to starve. Because this is definitely too many people. I can preemptively reduce it a little bit. Since we have some unemployment. And I'll evolve this. Essentially moving some people out of this block to down here. Because it looks like there's plenty of food here, but this might be consumed quite a lot once we evolve this housing block here. Just gonna make sure desirability is all set. pottery is in. So we can now start trading pottery. Okay, people finally have pots. There we go, grabbing pots, grabbing pots. All right, then they need concrete. I forgot about concrete being a thing. Workshop, concrete. No, concrete needs sand. No, it's fine. I can just produce it here. Workshop, concrete. Raw material, sand pit. Does it need a well if it's, It is under the reservoir, so it should just work. That'll work, yeah. So it looks like I've really shifted a lot of pottery. I need to really produce a lot more, huh? I need to clear a bunch of those so that I can do some entertainment here. Gladiator school. And an arena. No, amphitheater rather. Actually, let's do arena. So that I can also put a lion house. That'll provide a bunch of entertainment. I'm gonna send these veg. At least I get one favor out of it. Let's decorate that. That looks nice. Let's decorate this. Good. Can decorate that. Sure. Is that not enough entertainment? Let's clear this. Let's do amphitheater. Let's do actor colony, and I'll move the theater out of the forced walker loop. In terms of the gods, 9, 8, 8, 7, 7. How did we even do this? Neptune, Mercury 1, Mars, Venus 2. Neptune, Mercury 1, Mars, Venus, Venus, Mars. All these towers are looking good. Our money still increases slowly over time as I'm building all this stuff as well, so not too concerned. Rome pays more wages. Yep. There we go. Getting this evolved. Nice. In terms of pottery, I feel like we are not producing nearly enough. I need to just produce more pottery. Can I cross anywhere here? There? The price rise of pottery? Okay. I'm gonna cross over to here. And there's fertile land here, but I'm gonna also use this for pottery production. Okay, relief force worked out. That's good. I'm gonna need a warehouse. Just stocking up on pottery. And what I'm going to do is the export to warehouse 11 is now going to come from warehouse 20. So I'll export what's... I'll export what I produce on the top there. And what I produce on the left here will be for housing. So this is all export pottery. So in terms of exporting pottery, the limit is 50. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll do 12. I'll do 13. That should max it out. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 for good measure. That should max out our exports for pottery. Wait, limit is 80? Is that why we've been selling so much? Wait, who else buys pottery? Lixus buys pottery. I didn't even realize that's why my sense of the math was all off. I was expecting 50, but 2 trade routes for buying it. Okay. That's another 40. Huh. Well, what's our current? Total capacity 7,200. Okay. I think food manage. I don't know if food is maintaining here. No, I see some houses devolving. So if a house devolves, I just destroy it. And eventually there'll be enough food. Don't need to do the math. I'll just eyeball it. So we can sell 90 pottery. That's an insane amount of pottery. Well, I don't have the employment now to expand. I can expand this more to increase pottery even more. Like, are we still selling everything else? Pretty much maxing out on bricks. Corrales buys bricks as well. If I allow like 8 bricks to be here. Wait, are you getting anything else? No. I'll bring some bricks over and sell those too. Triumph. Soldiers are back before the invasion begins. That's nice. We'll be able to see our towers in action soon, wherever they invade from. In terms of our military, did we lose much? About 2 in each fort? Okay. Okay, pottery supply here is back. I gotta make sure food supply stays up. That house devolved, which means you get kicked out. No one starves in this block because as soon as they starve, they no longer exist. There's actually a ton of exports on this mission, and it's kind of... It feels like almost impossible to max them out without, like, really filling the space with industry, which you technically could do, but we're also looking at that 11,000 population target. Like, I need at least 1 more housing block. Like, I'm gonna do the luxury palace block here. Right, because that just makes sense. I'll have to design it quite nicely. This one I will actually clear area so I can properly brain the space. This is also high ground, so there's better desirability up here. This is going to be the luxury palace block. In terms of grand temples, even if I could build grand temples, the concern is where? Like, I've already filled up so much of the map. I just realized they can actually walk through here. I really do not want them to do that. You're not allowed to walk through here. If you spawn there, you fight there. These sheep will not survive the next invasion. Trade more wine. Up to 80. No, up to 40. There's also third type of food from the meat there. We're importing vines. So if we want a second type of wine, we need a Venus Grand Temple. That will also... Okay, those 2 oracles came down, which is helping. I'm just gonna throw down... Oh, those 2 houses devolved, which means you don't get food. I will just throw down... I'll use up the marble we have on 2 more oracles, just to keep the gods happy. Okay. Now, food here is okay. But I will need more. In terms of furniture, how's our furniture supply? Could be more, you know? If I go ahead and prep another warehouse here, road up to there, clear a path back here. Allow you to have furniture. Boost our furniture production a little bit. Let some flow into there. Okay. First invasion with all of our defenses. It is here. So the question is, how will we fare? Let's squeeze our legions right in this gap. Can you not get in there? So we can shoot them. Oh, they're leaking through. Don't do that. You know what? It's okay. Fight who you can out there. Oh no, this tower is shooting. This wall is just kind of blocking. So these towers can't shoot through the 2 layers, huh? If I get rid of this wall here, then they can shoot. Okay. Double layer can't shoot through. So actually it makes sense if I don't have this wall anymore. Recall all legions. Kind of inefficient, but figuring out my defenses. So on this side, I better clear the second layer of wall as well. It does mean, like, the javelin guys can't spawn, but it means the towers can just shoot immediately. What's that? That's a wall? Don't need a wall there. Oh, I lost less than I thought I did. Thought it went worse. Okay. So we need to just boost our population again. Bricks, huh? Store them up. Actually, where are the... So I can just send it, but it's 24 months and we're at 99 favor. I'm not stressing. So I can boost food by building up more farms here. Just getting a better idea here of how much space we got. Okay. So that's pretty good farmland. We don't need these vegetable farms anymore. So to do another housing area, I think I do have a good surplus of food here, but I feel like I'd need more. But there should be enough food to get us going. One more housing area in a decent area, just a decent sized area, I mean. It kind of has to be here, but like... Because evolving these houses doesn't get you that much more people. Like, this holds 76. This holds 68. You know, it's like, it's not a lot in terms of increasing population doing stuff like this. Any houses devolving? Not yet. Okay. So, like, you just get so much more people setting up a new area and just getting them up to small casa. But, like, this terrain, like, what do I even do with this? It's got to be, like, 2 small blocks, I guess? Logistics down this side? Like, there is water here. So, like, if I do just 2 basic loops. Like, not ideal, but... They're blocked in? No, it keeps auto-pausing. Wait. Is this not accessible? Oh, it's not. Look at that. That should work. So we're gonna need... like a granary there. And a roadblock there. Let's make sure they have doctor before I forget. This market lady, wheat. We'll also need a granary on this side. Roadblock. Rome pays more wages, up to 40. This will also be just market lady, wheat. Is that all covered? It is. Efficient. You know what? You can have an equestrian statue. You too. Horse statue. And I will also give you... It's gardens. You guys can have the overgrown gardens. Okay, then we need to get the food over there. And it seems like I probably shouldn't be touching this food. It's not overflowing as I'd want it to be. So that means I use these new people moving in to set up new wheat farms. This is very deliberately designed, isn't it? So if I were to do this and that, just for now, I'll do that. I'll just send the road out. Send the road out like this. Connect it up to there. Roadblock there. Roadblock there. And I'll have granary not too far. There. This will accept wheat. And then we can just have I know it can be more efficient, but I'll do that first. And then we need cart depots. I'll have them here. And yeah, send it. I'll have you grabbing wheat from 24 to 22. And you grabbing wheat from 24 to 23. We might need more than that though. Like more cart depots. So let's just double it up. I'll let those walk out first though. Just so we can move more. Because we're filling that up pretty quick. Letting the ox carts move out. Okay, then you are moving from 24 to 22. And you are moving from 24 to 23. How's the reservoir filled with water? There's water here. On these naturalistic maps, quite often there's pools of water to indicate, ah yes, that's where you're supposed to build houses. Rather than pulling the water all the way from the river. So this is kind of an insane walk. I don't know if I can shorten it. Ship bridge. I can, kinda. If I bridge here, I clear a bit of a path here. And then we just need some kind of opening here. If I get rid of a farm, I can. If I get rid of that farm. That significantly shortens the route. This will bring lots of food over. And with the current employment, I will pop Theater. Theater. Bathhouse. Bathhouse. Library. Library. Okay, that's filling up nicely. This amount of farms should be able to feed these 2 blocks. I'm pretty certain of that. Checking over here, any devolved houses? Yes. You devolve. You disappear. That should be the last one, because it looks like some food is starting to stock up there. Oh, these oracles are built. Okay, we used up the marble in here, so I can clear this industry now. Local uprising. Price rise of weapons. Our towers should be able to deal with local uprising. That's actually a lot of them. Maybe not. Get over there. Get over there. Get over there. That's more than a local uprising. Like 3 waves? Cutting it a bit close there. I just wasn't expecting the local uprising to be quite so intense. Okay. Can we find Steve the Capitulator? I mean, that was quite a lot of them. So, what was I doing? I was clearing this monument industry because we just used up the marble we got for free. So, like, I do want to maybe, like... Okay, the food looks good here. Let's do markets. I do want to get... Grand temples. I'm just concerned about space. Let's feed these people. They should have everything they need. Oh, temples. We never built temples. Ceres. Like, Ceres is one of my favorite temples, so I'm just gonna pop Ceres down. Because if I get a grand temple, that really reduces the amount of food that we need to consume. But these all evolve. Then I'll try and max out the housing in these blocks. Just doing first feeding of this for now. Get them all evolved. Ceres Grand Temple is worth it even if you build it in the farmland. I mean, yeah, because it just reduces food consumption by 20%, I think it is. Like, every house that has access to a Ceres temple just eats 20% less. So it could be worth it to just pop it down there. Seems like we are maxing out the pottery there. The dock is struggling a little bit. Like, what is taking so long to clear the dock? Where are the dock workers going? I mean, they're not going far. They're just grabbing stuff like that. I mean, I don't know if I need to worry too much. We are making more money than we've ever made on any of these missions. So these are all now small casa. Housing allows up to 8,500. I can probably quite easily get that to 9,000 if I go about this maybe a bit higher. Just gonna make sure they're fountained. Can't quite get fountains over there. Unless I clear one of those houses and those houses and squeeze the fountain there and there, which is much more efficient. Okay. Squeeze in some large statues for good measure. Nothing a row of obelisks can't sort of fix here. We'll block off this staircase. Okay, food supply looks like it's holding okay. It's the wrong garden type. There we go. So let's get all this evolved and see where our population is sitting. Because if we get enough palaces, those can actually fit quite a good amount of population. So if this gets us to like 9,000-ish, we can probably get like 1,000 or 2 into the luxury housing. So I'm just boosting up population here. So I have the workers to actually like work at all the facilities for the luxury housing. Okay, they're mostly evolved. Okay, just letting these evolve first. And then gonna check housing capacity. Okay. 9,900. Okay. That essentially gets us just shy of 1,000 to the target. So that's actually fine. There's gonna be 1,000 people living in luxury housing. So the prosperity of 95 is kind of insane. What we need to get going definitely is Venus Grand Temple. Because we need the second type of wine. Venus Grand Temple provides second type of wine. The prosperity of 95 depends how many... this is designed specifically to not be able to fit one. I could build it there, but it's kind of risky. You can have the clay. Is there any other good spot? Like I could squeeze it there if I move the sand warehouse. That's probably a good idea. Like this block probably doesn't have to be this long. If I adjust some things, maybe right here, that could actually work. If I do firehouse, no, it has to cover this a little bit. Firehouse, engineer's post. Clear this, clear this, clear this, clear this, clear this, clear this. I needed the actor colony back. That has to go there. If I move that to there, clear that. Put the actor colony... If this road extends out like that, I can then have the actor colony here. So I need the Venus Grand Temple. No, it's got to move a little bit more. I mean, we should be fine if we do this. Yeah, the mood. That actor colony might burn down if we're not careful. Actually, I can move the prefecture to there. Okay. And engineer's post to there. And that should be more secure. Okay, that works. And then we want to do Grand Temple. Oh, the library forced walker. Ah, right. Yeah, this can't be like that. The road has to go up to here so that this maintains. Checking. We're like one tile off, aren't we? Yeah. Well, since there's a lot of free space here. Can I stabilize this at all? If I just do this instead. That should be pretty stable. In terms of religion, then I move the library over to here. And I can clear that. Move the prefecture there. Okay, enemies are distant. A large force, though, is attacking. So I have to keep something for myself, right? I'm gonna save. No. I'll send everything but my javelins. Yeah. They're all fully trained legionnaires, so... The market is unforced walked. Right, the market. Damn it. If I throw down schools, that might be able to cover a lot. Walker permission, allow education. Get rid of that. Put a school there. Replace this with trees. Get rid of the library. Put the market. Trading wheat. That's less efficient, but maybe that'll work.
I'm lucky to have a job with unemployment this high.
Oh, there's conveniently a roadblock there. Okay, that's good. So that sends the school kids down that way, and then this school and this school should cover the rest of them. I see some houses devolved. You devolve, you disappear. Which allows me to move this school to here for more stable coverage. Okay. I mean, we probably need schools for the culture anyway. Just spam up the schools here, why not? This is school block. Okay, now we can do it. Grand Temple, Venus Grand Temple. We gotta get this started. It's gonna take a long time. Wait, it doesn't fit there? I thought it fit there. It still doesn't fit. I gotta move the granary. I thought it fit there, damn it. Fine. We can actually move the granary. Move the theater there. Okay. Yeah, just move the granary to here. Get rid of that. It's fine. Loop down, loop up. Clear the road. Move that there. Move that there. Clear that, clear that. Road down this way, clear up that way. Okay. Now we can do it. I hope. Yes. So I will now place the Venus Grand Temple here. Road across to here, but I will roadblock here and here. Okay, so this now needs everything. 20 stone. How much did we get for free? 16. So I'll now replace my Architect's Guild there, and the work camp can go... If I get rid of these 5 temples, we should be okay. I'm gonna have a bunch of warehouses here. We need warehouse, warehouse. We need kind of everything. Work camps. We need stone. We need marble. We need timber. What else do these need? Timber, marble, gold. Wait, these cost gold now? No, that's a Pantheon. Okay, sorry. Different cost, different costs. Gold is a new cost for the Pantheon. It panicked me. Concrete, bricks. So we need bricks over here as well. This is timber and bricks. And then we need a bunch of concrete production. Wait, I need the work camp. And then we need workshop, concrete. 1, 2. Sandpit. And then I just need to bring stuff over. So we will be importing. We need to import marble and stone. Which are both from Lixus. Just trying. Once I get it going, I can then go build the elite housing area. But in terms of what does Lixus buy from us? Pottery, furniture, weapons. I mean, I guess I could temporarily just not sell to them. Because I can fit a dock here. I think I can clear this. Clear this. Put a dock here. No, a dock does not fit there. Okay. Can I fit a dock anywhere here? Like there. What collapsed? Oh. The prefecture. Sure. I actually can stabilize this by doing this. I just need to import the things. I have the money for it, but I think I gotta separate it out to like here. So this is just gonna be for Lixus. Lixus will no longer travel there. I will now import maximum marble and stone. And I will warehouse, double warehouse here. Move this over. Wood block there. This will be allowing ship traders for stone. This will be allowing ship traders for marble. And then we need to bring it over to there. So we're gonna need a bunch of cart depots. Also, there is an unhappy god. Ceres is short 1 temple. I need to then have cart depots. Cart depots. I need 4, right, to bring everything over? Where can I squeeze these? Where I won't just... Yeah. It's a bit wrong. Yeah. How about that? This was the concrete maker. Yep. Hold on. Cart depots. I'm really running out of space here. Like I can squeeze them back here. Okay, cart depots. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's replace concrete maker. So, cart depot, we are moving stone from 27 to 16. You are moving marble from 28 to 16. You are moving timber from 10 to 26. And you are moving bricks from 7 to 26. Okay. And that dock is not touching the road. What's up with this road? No, that's not right. Like that. Okay. So now... What now? What? Does that not reach now? Well, I see lots of... This is not accepting wheat, is it? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Fire has to stabilize that. We just weren't feeding the block at all. It's okay, we got plenty of spare employment. So that should start bringing things over. This requires sand. Isn't it supposed to look like it's got... I mean, it's under the reservoir. Oh, just no buildings require concrete. I see. That's why it's not animated. Okay. So we've delivered all that stone, so we can clear that. Why are you turning back around? Did you see that? The cart depot was bringing the bricks over, but then they gave up?
I can't wait to do some trading here. I can't wait to... The dockers are taking our goods to the warehouse now.
Landslide?
I can't wait to do some trading here.
Trade ship from
love a
Lixus.
good
Okay.
deal.
This should function. An anonymous gifter gifted a sub. Thank you so much. Also, Drake Gamer, you also subbed. Thank you so much. Rome has been impressed with your progress ever since Caesar Drake began watching your reports with great interest. Please ensure you make this 12-month subscription last even longer. You resub for 12 months? Oh, wow. Drake Gamer, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Well, we're currently on, like, the hardest mission we've ever played in the Reconquered campaign. Hopefully we're going okay. Marble and stone is coming in. That's good to see. Okay, there's the bricks. Okay, I don't know why they turned around last time. Something to do with destroying that warehouse. So we're now bringing everything over here. I'm gonna put that there just so we can move things faster. And that means this Venus Grand Temple will eventually be built. Okay. And that's an absolute requirement because there's no way we're hitting 95 prosperity without max level palaces. Now, in terms of this, I don't know if we're gonna get our housing here stabilized at all. It might eventually be stabilized, but we'll find out. Invasion imminent and our soldiers are not back, huh? Like, what are we meant to do? I'm gonna save right here. Okay, so next up we have to do our luxury housing area. In terms of our housing here, current capacity is about 9,000. So if we can fit 2,000 people, like that would require like 8 or 10 luxury palaces. Might be doable. All right, next step is elite housing. So we're probably gonna need, well, as many as possible. And we're going for 4x4s. So this area here, I'm just gonna try figure out what we can do. Some kind of loop. Some kind of loop. Like in terms of just making sure, like we gotta make sure this loop is as big as it can be. So like I'm just gonna try expand this a little bit. See how it looks. Like I think that should be fine, maybe. Oxpack, glad you're enjoying it. Gotta make sure these walk fully around. People are really unhappy. Let's just pay 8 over. That should appease them. We got the money. For now, anyway. Okay, our forces are successful again. Hopefully they're back before that next invasion. Okay. So then we need to get all the services we need over here. But also, maybe this high ground here is for logistics? Because we don't need to be... It doesn't take a lot to supply houses. So like maybe I can set up logistics over here. So what we need is 3 granaries. And I'm gonna need a bunch of warehouses. Let me rotate that. Where's this road coming out of? I gotta move these granaries. Because I'll need 3 types of food. Is this really the best way I can do things? Probably. 3 granaries. I'll have 4 warehouses. I mean, 3 warehouses is probably fine. Okay, so we're gonna have market. This will be wheat. Market. This will be vegetables. Market. This will be meat. Market. This will be pottery. We need pottery, furniture, oil, wine. So this can be dedicated to pottery. This can be dedicated to furniture. And this one can be oil and wine. Half each. Okay. So we got those set up. In terms of getting the stuff over here, what I'll probably do is I'm gonna roadblock this. Extend the road out this way. So that's still technically a straight line. And I'm gonna need 6 cart depots just to get everything over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is bringing everything that we need over here. So first, best source of wheat is up there. So I'm gonna do food on this lower one. Wheat is gonna be coming from 24 to... Where's the... Are these not... Oh, this is granary 15. Okay. Wheat. In terms of vegetables, I guess I can just replace this, right? Four vegetable farms. Warehouse 18. So you can go get... No. You're getting vegetables from warehouse 18 to granary 29. Okay. Then these are getting... Wait, I need one more cart depot. So then we have... I'm gonna set the resources first. Pottery, furniture, oil, and wine. So you are getting pottery from 14 to 31. You are getting furniture from 21 to 32. You are getting oil from 13 to 33. And also, before I forget, I changed the export to over 8. Because this holds 16. And then we need to also bring in wine. Price rise of stone, sure. From 13 to 33. And also set wine to export when it's over 8. So that should bring in all the resources we need. Lucky Kali, you found my videos over a year ago when you rediscovered your love for Caesar 3. You played as a kid when the disc came in the cereal box, yeah. And had never gotten past the 2nd mission. Most people tended to stop around between the 2nd to the 7th mission, depending. You finally gotten through a full campaign. Congratulations. So that should bring everything we need. Then the rest is services. So, just checking here. Like, if I put just a test, if I put a school... Let me see. There's better and worse spots for this. There's certain... 2,000 denarii is actually fine. So if I put a school here, does that cover the whole block? Because I'm stretching this block right now, and I need to make sure that everything is actually covered. And these school kids...
This city seems all right.
Tends to be a bit finicky. Perfect. We will also need a library. We'll also need an academy. I always forget hospital. Oh, the hospital is a bit... Okay, we gotta deal with this. Here. An actual easy location. They're gonna slowly make their way through those sheep. An actual proper invasion this time, in a location where I can set up properly with the towers and everything. Oh, they're not going that way, are they? We have to stop them. Pause. We have to intercept them. If we can demoralize them in time. That's not great. Why can we not walk through here? Why can they walk through and we can't walk through? I don't understand. Clear a path. Walk through. That's not great. Not the worst. Finish them off. Yeah. Okay. Recall all legions. I just didn't understand why I couldn't walk through. Okay, I gotta prepare for that a bit better next time. Let me try really clog this up to slow them down. And then like backup wall, like here. Another wall there. Like various separate layers of walls. There we go. A blessing from Mars. See, we didn't actually lose a lot of soldiers. We're fine. I was doing the hospital in a way that would actually loop around, and like it's not perfect here. Because like it needs to at least sometimes loop around. When it does the long walk, it should loop around. So this one, I think sometimes will loop around, sometimes will not, but the sometimes that it does loop around, it should function fine. Where did I put that? Prefecture. We also need a... No, library's already there. A tavern. Needs to get resources. So tavern needs to go like here. So that's getting wine and meat. Meat will be an import, so it's by ship. It's also Lixus. Oh, our money's going down because we stopped... Well, we imported a whole bunch from Lixus here. And that means we were exporting nothing to Lixus, so let's shift that back. Because I think we should have enough for this. eventually. Drake Gamer, thank you so much. So in terms of getting meat in, that's another problem. We're just out of warehouse space. This is actually not a great spot for a dock, but I need a meat warehouse. Like, just checking finances before things get really messed up. Last year, net in-out was minus 20,000 because imports were 22,000. Yeah, okay, so we lost a lot of money because I spent 20,000 on this, which is fine. Just checking it. If I wanted to send a gift, it's fine. I'll just keep that as a backup. Okay. So almost everything is here. But we're gonna need a bunch of markets. Now these markets, maybe they'll be okay. I need 1, 2. Like 5 markets should stabilize everything. So you'll do wheat, you'll do veg, you'll do meat, you'll do pottery, you'll do furniture. Like, I could put down more, but that's just all of them doing 1 resource each. So what's the safest to double up? Food tends to last a long time. And wheat is probably safe. So wheat can also do oil, and veg can also do wine. That should be pretty stable, even though it's a little not so space efficient. We're gonna need like a bunch of entertainment as well. Okay. Then I do need a reservoir to cover this. Safest bet is to tuck it back here. Yeah. And just make sure I immediately compensate for that. Okay. Now, when it comes to the rest... Oh, in terms of health, you guys will also need a barber, which needs to be in a place that might actually loop around. That should work. I have not put a doctor. That should loop around. I'll put it here. Actually, that... Oh no, I could put something proper there. I can have, like... Not the most efficient, really. Because now, entertainment? Oh, bathhouse. Let's just keep getting all the stuff that we need. Bathhouse needs to be in range here. So, bathhouse can go there. We will be taxing these people for sure. Let's go forum there. And then let's have just 1 test house. Again? Here, okay. I was doing that 1 test house. Let me just set that up before I forget. Test house will be there. And we're going for 4x4s. How do I make this look good? Park. Statues. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just marking that off. Fountain goes there. Just temporarily, I'm doing that. Okay, for this invasion, we need to get everyone over. Oh, down there. It might break through here. Spirit of Mars. Is that it? I thought it was gonna be like a way bigger. That's it. Why did these towers deactivate when a tower nearby is destroyed? What happens there? Okay. So we're gonna have this one house move in as a test. We currently don't have meat. Right, I was trying to figure out the meat supply. So we need to import meat to here. I guess we don't need that much meat. What are these currently holding? Furniture 16, weapons getting 16. This is pottery 16, weapons 16. This one's already slightly overloaded. I think this one I can make this 8, 8, and allow meat into here. So this is warehouse 12. And I will then also make sure I import max meat. And then I am getting meat from 12 to 30. Bring in that third type of food. I also realize we need 3 small temples here. We're gonna need Ceres. I'll put Ceres, Venus. If I were to build another one, I would do Mercury. But that's no guarantee. Ceres, Venus, Mercury, so Ceres, Mercury, Venus. Let's clear those temples. Okay, so that's 3 temples for here. This house has moved in. Like, if I can get 1 palace. So, like, what are we currently missing? Entertainment, right? So, I mean, the tavern doesn't have anything. This needs to allow taverns. And this needs to allow taverns. So now the tavern lady
Things seem to be working well here.
can go get some entertainment. Then we need all the other entertainment, which would be theater, arena, and amphitheater. And then we actually need the things that provide those actors and stuff, which I need to squeeze that somewhere. If I connect this up and then just have more training facilities on this side, they should be able to get down there. So it needs to be on the top side here. So if I go Ceres, Neptune, Mercury, Mars, Venus. So just have another actor colony. Bricks. Yeah. Another gladiator school. Oh, that doesn't fit. Another gladiator school. Another lion house. Extend the road down this way. Road block that. Make sure it doesn't burn. Really, there's no... house. Make sure it doesn't burn or collapse. Okay, just doubling up the training facilities. And they should be able to send, yeah, entertainment down this way. Grand Temple completed. Hey, it's done. Bestow epithet. Grand Temple produces wine in a quantity scaled to city population with Venus Temple access. Temples collect and distribute it to houses and taverns. Temple of Venus provides entertainment and beautify houses themselves, increasing the attractiveness of the neighborhood without... So we need the second type of wine. Here. Yes. Temples collect, yeah. Produces wine in a quantity. Yes. This is what we need here. Apply. Okay. So, what are you needing? Supply of pottery. Surely. Who gets pottery? Okay, the market has pottery. Just waiting for all the markets to walk through. Clicking on a building, it highlights the worker. Sure, send it. I think these requests were designed around us not being able to defend that city and therefore, like, losing a lot of favor. Okay, this is just gonna slowly evolve. It's a proof of concept, that one. I probably do need the Colosseum, yes. So if I were to build a Colosseum, it might actually be more beneficial to just have, like... I mean, if I wanted to fit a Colosseum in here, it's not the worst if I stick it on the corner like that. That would be more stable if it was in here. So let's... That's why you built it? I mean, you played this map? Yeah, this feels like it makes sense. This measured out perfectly. Yes, totally planned. Just right. And it could go here. Maybe this is slightly better. Because it's closer to the reservoir. But then maybe I could squeeze a house there if there was enough desirability. I'll put it here because I think I could squeeze a house there. And it gives one more tile of desirability. Okay, I'll put it there. And this does temporarily need road access, I think. So then this needs... What does it need in total? 32 timber, 20 marble, 28 stone, 16 concrete, 16 bricks. All the usual stuff. All right, I realized I didn't just spend 20,000 buying this. I shifted it over here, so it was that plus this. So all the facilities here are ready to build that. I just need to have it connected up. So if I rode here and get rid of one pottery workshop, we can now... I will move this over because this one less thing to walk. So everything should be able to be delivered to this, right? Another one of these could speed it up a little bit. The resources are coming from here, so it'd be better if it could be around here. I mean, I got two. In terms of concrete, sand pits can't go up there. No, sand pit can go here, right. So what I could do is speed up concrete making. Workshop. Concrete. This is all temporary. So that will allow bunch of concrete to come from there, and I do not need to produce the concrete here. So the Colosseum should come along quite nicely. We're up to Grand Insula. Needs a supply of wine. It's this market, right? Yeah. This has wine and meat. Okay, meat is coming in. This is good to see. Okay, the Colosseum is being built. We do have a barber. It's there. So yeah, we do have everything we need. Checking our finances to make sure things aren't totally collapsing. Net in-out last year was just minus 300. Okay, so now that we've stopped importing all of this stuff. But do we have enough marble for this? We should, right? We've got 16 there. We've got 4 there. There might be some just sitting...
No!
There's just some sitting in... Oh yeah, we bought so much stuff. And the Colosseum requires... No. Colosseum requires 20 marble. Yes, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Timber, concrete. There we go. All this concrete's just going to start working now. Quick delivery. What are you waiting for? Still a supply of wine? Why haven't you gotten wine? Is that getting wine? Is he getting vegetables? I have 5 markets. Like, so they're really dedicated here. Are you getting to wine?
Oh, these baskets are so heavy.
Why are you... Oh, you did get wine. Okay. I didn't see them grab the wine. So this one, where's the... There it is. You all don't want to give sand to that one, huh? No, it has sand. Oh, this doesn't have water. It's out of range of the reservoir. There we go. Okay. This is evolving. 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 This is more entertainment. Okay. So that's what the Colosseum is for. So this is Medium Palace. So I can probably just start setting up another house. Let's start it on that side. Once one palace is stable, I just tap, and they all become palaces. So we just also, like, a lot of space is currently being taken up by this temporary stuff. So yeah, just waiting on this concrete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it needs... Does it just need 1 round of concrete? Colosseum requires 16 concrete. Yes. So after this phase is done, 3 more deliveries of concrete. There's some right there.
As cities go, this one seems okay.
I mean, it should have been a multiple of 4 I did. Well, multiple of 16. So I should have just had 4 anyway. That's the last one. Then I can get rid of this concrete industry. Yes. So now I can clear this. Price rise of marble? Okay. Are you guys just gonna be stuck there forever? No, okay. I was worried about that. So the Colosseum should be going fine. So I'm gonna build this elite area, and then I gotta see where my prosperity is. Culture is 43 out of 50. With 1 Grand Temple plus the Colosseum, culture should be no problem. So, yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and try and fit as many palaces as possible. We could probably fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe 10? 10 would be pretty good. In terms of oracles, we do have the source of marble, so I can actually do oracles for desirability and splitting of things. So that actually might be, which sort of tells me I should not do this like this, because if these two are oracles, things would go a lot better. So let's have the house there. These will be replaced with oracles. Fountain. Get rid of that. Fountain. Fountain. Yeah, that one needs more desirability. For now, I'll just pop that. Okay, good. This timber and stone, yep, that'll come in no problem. So I can start to get these houses going. So I will want to do statues. Goddess statue. Senator statue. Gladiator statue. Small statue kind of stands out. But oh, it's weird. There's a rotation for the small statue now. You see that? That's kind of weird. I've never seen that before. When did you guys add that in? Landslides. Local uprising. These local uprisings, you never know. Are they small? Are they big? Like, we could wipe it out almost instantly. Or it could be a massive invasion. Some of them are already running away. Oh, we managed to intercept them just in time. These local uprisings are worse than the invasions. Okay. Recall all legions. So repair area. Sometimes this can be a bit glitchy. I'm gonna save the game here. So repair area. Okay. Nice. That's a new feature. Still waiting on this Colosseum. One more delivery of stone should do it. Okay. I was squeezing in house, like that. And house. house. Don't know if I can get away with that one, but we'll find out. For that, I'll go from that side. Once the Colosseum's done, I'll get all the I can't fit these here. Once the Colosseum's done, I'll get the oracles going. Okay. Like, just checking population, this can hold like 100 something. So yeah, we should get about 1,000 to 2,000 people from these luxury housing. They just move in really slowly. That's just the kind of only problem. In terms of resources, everything is stocked, so it's just entertainment. Yeah. Okay, okay. It's coming along. We do have marble. A bit of extra marble there. Okay. Oh, we need 20 marble here. Okay. So I probably have to buy more marble, right? Because I've got 16 there. I've got 4 there. I got just enough marble to finish the Colosseum. Timber, marble, bricks. This is the last phase. Okay. Oh. It's unclear how much prosperity we'll get from this. 48 is the current max, which is not great, but this is still a lot to go here. I can definitely fit another 1, 2, 3, 4 there, on top of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. With luck, I could do like 11, maybe 12. So I'm getting these evolved now because it takes them forever for these people to move in. Also, I don't know if prosperity is dependent on the number of people who are living there. Like, if more people move in, does prosperity count for more? Like, or does it just matter if you have the building? Like, you have the palace, it counts for the prosperity. That's just gonna take a while. So let's just focus on getting this going. In terms of this, no, that can't fit there. Okay, that will go there. Oh, plazas. Right. If I wanted plazas, I need to get like a Mercury Grand Temple. This one, because of the reservoir, might just not evolve. Can do that. Right, something's not right here. That should be 1 tile over. Is that maintaining? That might maintain. We'll see how far that one goes. It's going pretty far, actually. Surprisingly, even with the reservoir. Okay, that's cool. Because these will all slowly increase our population. If I check my current capacity, it is now over 10,000. So just 1,000 short. Plus this only holds like 84. This holds like over 100. So, and these will get bigger as well. Just make sure nothing else in our city is collapsing. This food supply seems tentative. This food supply, it's not maxing out, so I don't want to build any more houses. In terms of culture, what is it asking for? Academies. Checking here. Education. Schools is perfect. Libraries is average. So actually, if I just throw down a few more libraries, we shouldn't have to worry about culture. Nice, nice. Evolving. Good, good. Very nice. Yes. One more step. Nice. Okay, so we're all up to medium palaces now. In terms of the rating here, 64. Okay. With each new step here, it does count for a lot, though. The Colosseum plus double tavern should count towards everything we need. If I wanted to build more oracles, I'm gonna need more marble. Increased trading of pottery, huh? Oh, we got pottery. Pottery's fine. We can sell a lot of pottery. That you can fit a hippodrome. I very rarely build a hippodrome in Augustus. Because it's so big, it's so expensive. In terms of taxes, are we generating more taxes? So I increased wages to be 8 over, so I should be able to support a bit more taxes, right? Let's make sure these people are properly taxed with an extra forum. I do have a lot of wheat. There's no rush. I'll wait a bit. If I clear these... I can fit one of those in now. And if I wanted to... There's no way we're going to be able to put one there. Because the Colosseum's not great either. But I can put one there. No, that actually blocks. Alright. No invasions on the way right now, though. A large force. Okay, so I can send what I sent before. I can dispatch. Go there. This is waiting on just some bricks, which are arriving now. In terms of more stuff, I can do trees. This is in range. House won't fit there. It will fit there. Okay, just outlining some stuff. Okay, can get that started. Colosseum is complete. Let the games commence. And clear that, clear that, clear that. So now checking entertainment, Colosseum. We should see some... Okay, yeah, it's actually going to provide Colosseum access to all this as well. Oh, there we go. Colosseum access provided. It might be global entertainment that needs to be boosted up right now. We need an entertainment dump somewhere. Or I just... Let me check the current rating. Theaters are average, amphitheaters below average. So what I can do is I can deal with the theater problem first by doing this. That's a bunch of theaters. Does that help? Or are we waiting on more? Because like entertainment, tavern is okay. Theater is okay. Amphitheater is okay. Arena is okay. Colosseum. This should be fine. There we go, yes! We were waiting for like some proper Colosseum goers. Okay, the venues are too crowded. Why did you devolve? How does that make sense? There we go, evolve. So this is currently set up for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 big houses. So we now need to solve the lack of venues. So we need to start squeezing amphitheaters wherever we can fit one. In a weird... I might need to squeeze up some housing, so I don't want to squeeze it. Inaugural games for the Colosseum has begun! At your command, this monument will be consecrated with the blood of the valiant. Have I played Emperor Rise of the Middle Kingdom? I have finished Emperor Rise of the Middle Kingdom. Where can I fit these? Is this? This is accessible. How about that? That work for you? What's the current? Perfect, perfect. Arenas? Surely we don't need more than this. But also, why are there no current animal multiplier? Has Augustus rebalanced the entertainment where you need a hippodrome? Because Augustus is constantly in development, so like, did they change it so you need a hippodrome for max level housing? Can have it. Let's get this all up. 86. Okay, okay. In terms of house population, it does capacity is over 11,000. No, okay. I need the other Venus epitaph. No, I need this Venus epitaph because there's no other source of second wine. Or is there a source of second wine? Wait, does this count as two different types of wine? Grapes from one place... No, this is... Yeah, export, no. No. There's only one type of wine. The imported grapes. And I can't farm grapes. So there's only one type of wine, so I needed to pick the Venus epitaph for the second type of wine. Upgrade your small casas to small insulas. That might be enough. Honestly, that might do it. So I'll see how far this takes me. And then we can move some pottery around. So that place has not enough food. But these guys over here, we could evolve these guys. If I just have a warehouse here. You are gonna be for pots. And then we'll have another one over here. Sure. Move the engineer there. Put a road up to here. Have you for pots. And then we need to bring pottery. So your pottery from which one was it? 14? 14 to 35. And then the other one is pots from 14 to 34. Okay, we'll bring pottery over here. Just have a wine factory and it's okay. I mean, I'm producing wine. Like, wine. I'm exporting it. The imported grapes counts for a type of wine you produce locally? What? Grapes count as wine? Those are two different things. Grapes count, imported grapes count as a type of wine? I mean, my palaces are devolving. Why? What are you doing? Entertainment has not changed. Population has gone up, so it's probably a global thing. I could just do... No, everything's perfect. Why are they devolving? Like, see, it doesn't make sense. Why'd they devolve? Entertainment. Tavern is fine. Entertainment. Theater is fine. Entertainment. Amphitheater is fine. Entertainment. Arena is fine. Entertainment. Colosseum is fine. Why did I do that? Now they've re-evolved. Why? Well, one thing I can do for now is throw down taverns. I don't know if spamming taverns counts, but let's find out. Does this count or no? Because they don't have the resource. Let's see if that counts. Well, it says perfect. What? Doesn't have access to a fountain? That's not right. There we go. Okay. From what you're understanding, wine made from imported grapes counts as the same type of wine as wine made from your locally grown grapes. Okay, so why are they devolving? I've played this game for decades. I still don't understand what's happening here. Like, I can't provide them with more entertainment. They have everything. They have not lost access in the last 30 seconds. Not Hippodrome. Like, these two, maybe, but they still have access. This tavern does have fish and wine, yes. Previously, I did not need a hippodrome to get to the highest level housing, even with using the Venus Temple for that. It's like, I need to stabilize this before I do anything else, and I don't understand what's happening. I don't... They say, we need more entertainment. They have everything. Active Colony, Gladiator School. Yep, they're all here. They're all here. Like, I've done that. Entertainment. Coliseum. Look, all this gets Coliseum access. Because they're all coming from there. Like, I could throw down more. Let's just cover there, and then I could have another actor colony there. I could have another gladiator school here, and I can have another lion house maybe back there. Just for stability, I'll do this. That will burn down, so I can't do that. I can squeeze it back here. So roadblock that. So I'll actually move this here, move this here, and I have another lion house here. Clear that, clear that. And actually with that, if I break this road, it should be more stable. So these three are now providing for here, alone. It's dedicated. Do all the buildings have full employment? We are currently short on employment because, I guess, aging population? I brought all this pottery here, so let's give you guys pottery, and we can then maybe evolve those. Relief Forces 1. Price rise of vines. Just gonna squeeze houses in here. They may or may not become something. Here as well. Yeah, that's fine. We can also provide pottery here. This will bring in some extra people. Oh, I never gave these guys amphitheaters though. So you're gonna need an amphitheater there. I smartly left space for them, in case I ever did want to do that. 10,000 citizens. Okay, that will bring in some people. But also here, entertainment is struggling, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch priority here. So industry and commerce take the hit. To make sure. Okay, they're all back up. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it was an employment thing. I don't know. So checking here. 70? Really? No, it was higher. Like, earlier it was higher. It said 84. I'll give it a while to process this. But also, I still, like, they must have rebalanced it. Because Colosseum was enough before. Well, Colosseum plus Tavern plus Arena plus global coverage. Because right now, everything is perfect on entertainment. So our culture rating's like way high. So in terms of housing capacity, we are approaching 12,000. Evolving these houses to small insula should increase our prosperity as well. So we'll see how far that goes. So I didn't need to build the oracles here because desirability was actually fine. I think it's because we're on high ground. High ground provides extra desirability. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. 10 elite housing is pretty good. I'm still unsure about the types of wine. Because importing grapes and then producing the wine from those imported grapes, as far as I know, that counts as one type of wine. Do all entertainment buildings in the patrician block put on shows? I mean, they should. Animal contest, gladiator bouts, gladiator bouts playing, animal gladiator. Yes, they're all playing shows. Can't import wine. You can't grow grapes. Like, I can export wine, I can import grapes, that's it. There's no other source. So the Venus Grand Temple had to be the epithet that gives you another type of wine. Which means it couldn't be the epithet that increases entertainment. But like, surely there's no plan of fitting a hippodrome on this map. Where would you put a hippodrome? Like, it's theoretically possible. Replace all this with a hippodrome? Use Destination Walker? Theoretically possible. 96! Wait, okay. Evolving the small insula helped. Okay. We just need to maintain this. If I want to maybe cheese it a little bit, what I can do is I can set this up to hold some pots. And then I break this road. Yes, I break that road, and I just produce a little bit of pottery here. That will all collapse. I'm trying to, like, cheese it somewhat. Can I not? Does this have to be... Can I roadblock this? Is this okay to roadblock? Because that would work. If that's okay to be roadblocked, which... I just need to replace the coverage here. Because the coverage there was coming from these. So if I roadblock like that, what a spaghetti of a road, huh? But that will produce a little bit of pottery here, and that will allow me to evolve these houses temporarily. The food supply will not last, but... Okay, so we're now almost at our target population, and we are climbing to our target prosperity, which says 97. If we can maintain these blocks here, which looks like we can. And if we go past our target population, I can destroy small casa to increase our prosperity further. But right now, the capacity is, yeah, about 12,000. Okay. Having a trade route open with someone selling wine counts as one type of wine. Yes, that is the case. So, like, you don't actually have to import the wine. You just have to have the trade route open. It's just on this map, no one sells wine. There's only one type of wine, and it's the grapes you can import. You can't produce it locally. Okay, I think we have actually won the game. Yeah, it's the same in Augustus. You just have to have the wine set to importing. And one annoying thing in the original game is sometimes you could both import and export wine. But in the original game, sometimes to get the second type of wine, you have to import. But in the original game, for a specific resource, you can only either import or export. So technically, there are maps where you could export wine for profit, but you have to stop exporting it and start importing it anyway. Set it to import. You don't actually have to import it, but you have to stop exporting so that you can get the second type of wine. It's Valencia, is it? Yeah, it's very annoying. I may send the save game to Augustus. Check some bugs in the housing level. I mean, it's probably not bugs. It's just there's some mechanic that's not being explained and it just needs to be explained. Like, they're not devolving now. And I'm unsure why. Like, maybe it was a bit short on employees, so these buildings didn't count? I don't know if I can cut back on workers anyway. I mean, I'm totally overproducing stuff all over the place. Like, pottery here is actually run out. I think I need to switch where I'm taking this pottery from. These two. You're switching from, instead of warehouse 14, you're taking it from 20. You, instead of 14, it's 20. So those two will now grab from here instead of here, because this has run out. This is still luckily still stocked, so that should replenish. Here's our emergency pottery. The Venus Temple grants wine. That's one type of wine. I can import grapes. That's the second type of wine. I'm exporting wine, but this wine counts as the same as the imported grapes as far as I know. Did I put bathhouse for the upper plebs? Yes. Oh, do you mean these guys? I did, yes. Like the imported grapes, and then you produce the wine. As far as I know, that counts as one type, not two. Like, in my experience, as far as I know, that's the case. There's a chance I'm wrong, but it's got to be tested. But I'm not going to rebuild this and spend another 20,000 importing raw materials to rebuild something I've already built. If there's another solution, I'm going to do that. So, like, unless I'm not going to, it'll take me another hour plus to rebuild that Grand Temple. Ah, okay, so prosperity will climb up. Population, we should, like, they're gonna just slowly trickle in.
Greetings. I'm new to this place. Do you know of anywhere to live?
I don't think we'll need to do that. Allow the market pot access. I mean, I'm letting it stock up. This cannot support pottery, by the way. There's not enough. I mean, I'd have to destroy houses because this can only support a specific amount of population. So if I evolve all of this, we'll run out of food. But if I do need a last-minute boost of prosperity, which I shouldn't because it says we're going up to 97, but I could evolve this and probably hit 100. But it would be temporary. But if we do get to 12,000 population, then that gives me some room to destroy houses and I could stabilize this block. But it's a lot of work. Right now, we just need to wait until we do actually hit our prosperity target. But it can only go up, there's a max it can go up per year. So every January, you'll see it go up by whatever its maximum is. We've got room for another 1,000, so they'll move in. Oh, right, we do have to deal with these, though. Where? Be the easy place. It's not the easy place. It might be an easy invasion. Rain pulse. Pretty good. That repair function, now that it's like fixed up, it's pretty nice, huh? It's pretty nice, huh, that repair function. Like I'm starting to really like it. So, see, it's September now. When we hit January, look at this city. Wow. I'm actually gonna save right here, just in case. So I can speed it up. We've hit our target population. More people should slowly move in, but like... Yeah, so we hit January, it's gone up to 89. I think it's... Was it 5 per year? So it's gonna take another 2 years. Like, these large palaces, they're also, like, not full. Alright. I should fulfill that. So, like, this will increase tax income as people move in. But palaces move in very slowly. But in terms of tax income, it's now up to 7,700 a year. But that will continue to go up because... See, like here, this, I think this one, it's like only a third filled kind of thing, or less than half filled. That one's also less than half filled. That one's less... Like, these are all less than half filled. So they're like not even paying half the amount of taxes they're meant to be taxing. Like, the first one I built was this one, and it's still got room for 20. It's not filled up. These just move in so slowly. But they do eventually pay more and more tax. It's like anytime I check back here, see, it's now already gone up by 100 because people are slowly moving in here. Ah, we're actually solving our employment. We won! Wait, it jumped up so much. It just went up by like 8 points. It's 8 points a year, is it? Oh, we actually did it. This was such an intimidating mission. And we have 1 person unemployment. Almost perfect. You've checked the source code, the truth. Venus Grand Temple and locally produced wine are 2 types of wine. Yes, I mean, that's what I'm doing. I'm producing wine and the Venus Grand Temple. But I can't grow vines. I can't grow grapes. So it's imported grapes, which I'm turning into wine. Is that 1 or 2 types of wine? Ah, except... Victory! Great work, Governor. Tingis now stands as a city capable of securing Hispania. The next assignment will take you to Valencia, where your ability to trade in high quantities will surely prove decisive. Ah, that was definitely the hardest mission so far in Augustus. Those ratings were brutal. 11,000. Captain Rusty, thank you so much. You're gifting out 10 subs. Captain Rusty, recruiting everyone into the Legion. The Zachalaitan Legion. Welcome, everyone. You can all thank Captain Rusty. And as far as people have been saying, imported grapes turned into wine in local workshops still counts as 1 type of wine. So I did do the Venus Grand Temple correctly, as far as I know. I sped run through the original game on very easy in the time it took me to do this 1 mission. Can you be Steve the Capitulator instead? Well, The good thing about being Steve the Capitulator is you always survive the battle. Steve the Capitulator never dies. Always the last remaining soldier. No matter how many battles you're in. Oh, that felt satisfying. I enjoyed that. It was stressful, but like we figured it out. I did it properly. I planned it. I went through the steps correctly. I fed my people. I tried to max out exports, and we made a lot of money. Anyway, that's going to be it for this mission. There's still a lot more to go in the Augustus Reconquered campaign, but if you're enjoying this, please do support the channel by becoming a member on YouTube. Let's Play videos like this are generally not very encouraged on YouTube these days for various reasons, so direct support by becoming a member on these videos is a great way to show that, oh yes, this is the type of content that you want to support and encourage, and it's really good. And if you do become a member, you get access to the next Impression City Building video early and ad-free. So there we go. You can also use the GOG referral link, support on Patreon, subscribe, like the video, all that good stuff. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you in the next video.